do it.
That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
I mean, that doesn't sound like you're being
Some might
left
call
alone.
it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Yeah. She'll just bleed them dry and
Obedience
then-
bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Oh. Spider mode.
That's better.
Get adorable. That I'm on. Oh, that was a waste of a potion. You know what? It's jumping time. Go, Jumbo, go.
More of my mother's men.
Ready, go?
Heard up.
When
Run like the wind.
I didn't even see that. I don't know how.
All right.
Just keep it pushing, honestly.
Enough of
These
you
guys
out
died.
there.
Bye. That's such a fun combo. Zappy time. I do want to get Judgment Bolt. Oh, I already missed for Justice. So yeah, I want to say for Justice Bolt.
We're not alone. Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Nope. What'd you find, Torgal?
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then?
Tough,
We
brother.
owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true side of Rosaria.
Goodbye. Ding!
tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Here we go.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Yeah, I mean, she's got to go.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Faster!
I can walk from here.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy! I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Let's go.
Oh crap. Megadite!
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy!
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough breakfast in!
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall! Cut you down where you stand! Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed.
Yeah.
We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Ugh.
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
I don't know if it's gonna be abandoned though. That's the issue.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Before I go in there, I'm gonna switch some gear real quick. Maybe we're chilling actually. That's not bad. It's not per se. The Lazarus district.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Hello. Yoink. Oh boy, here we go.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh boy.
Or not.
not want this fight. I'm so sorry. Not really. Yippee!
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Wake the goat!
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
The goat.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
We can speak inside.
Sorry about putting all your men in a tornado. My bad.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
And before she went to Kashyyyk or something.
No offense, my lord. But in case you
No,
haven't
she,
noticed, the Lady
she doesn't
Annabella
care.
couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Let's fight alongside the goat. Let's
Yours
go, Wade.
and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well.
Let's
If
take
that
some
is
heads,
your
baby.
wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
Hello.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Ooh. It's difficult for a demon to find a willing vessel, so the hells are cluttered with bottomless aberrations calling to escape. Rarely do they ever succeed. However, those that do exhibit inhuman strength and malice can wreak havoc on the corporeal world. Thus, efforts are made to trap and tame the fallen souls that they might not torment the living.
Of course, my lord. As you wish, my lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Think of real quick, just 'cause I don't think it's going to be considered a normal encounter. They're on Ignition's favor of the Inferno.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways. The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Hey. Yeah, I figured. In case there wasn't a cutscene.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria! For Azaria, baby!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Shut up. Judgment.
Reinforcements from the far bank.
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Ow.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Ah. That's so fun. I love that ability.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our
Man, shut up. Y'all are disgraces to
that
dragoons.
this
Come here.
land is in dire need of cleansing.
Wait, you ain't got the hops, boy. Come here.
Nice try.
So wait.
Grah,
There's no one left to keep
20k.
them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Ow, damage.
Let's roll ready.
Oh. I had the wrong stance on, damn it. Rah. Big hits.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Hell yeah.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Sir Wade to go.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone.
Yeah.
And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Yeah.
And I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Yippee! Burn blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Port Isolde, the Imperial Province of Rosaria. Osfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Yeah.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
Brother. Show him that we have the blessing of the Phoenix.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Aww.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
W-Unk, let's go.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Rutherford.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
W, Uncle, let's go.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
She didn't promise. She didn't promise. Toriko. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Could have sworn we had typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about these
billets being
guardians of the
posted
city?
every day.
Same way they
Not
never
enough
heard about
swords.
her.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Here you go.
Anything of note? Nope, we're chilling.
Always something in there.
I think for now, I'll probably do any side quests with special icons, and then maybe going forward, like the next point of no return I hit, I'll maybe see backfilling all my quests in some capacity. If I feel like it, otherwise I may just leave them for replay value.
1st August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing, really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
That's always a feeling. Just blows hard, man.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on the travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it.
Yeah.
Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Cairnorvin, that was it.
I can swing back.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
We got around a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey, crisp as a pine breeze they were. I told myself I was only gonna have one. I reckon no one else is old out. I don't have to either. We let Nigel and his lot know they put down a fine job. It was his time he'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for their foul bite. But for him, it was never about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. Look at us now. Sid we proud. My Lord Marquess, I once again ask for you to forgive my men for your welcome back to Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you're the last person any of us would expect to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you've shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us, to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. Hell yeah. The Dalmex and Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinging pile of chocobo shit they're stuffed in. If I were a man to lay a wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. W. Gav. Yeah. That was freaking I got that. Go through this way. Yippee!
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Yeah, I can already feel the side quest starting to get longer, so I think it's gonna become more and more of a case of like, what's good, Nectar? Did I hear you say you were on a griffin? Going for you, Dosman. Could swing back Clairview as well. Cairnorvin investigate. Passing on the trail from last one to Cairnorvin, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmere, a beast much hated for its appetite for both chocobos and for children. Yeah, that would do it. So back Clairview as well. But yeah, I guess I just go kill the thing. I'm looking for Clairview. Go for Northreach. Take down 2 hunts in this one little excursion.
Keep them pooches
Stop
nice
that.
and chilled.
Look at this place.
Chocobo.
Good girl.
Apparently off in the woods. Probably more this way. Ooh, I think I see her. Yep. Here we go. Aruna, Ring C. Du-du-du.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Get him!
Fuck. Ow.
Help me, boy.
Grab up! Big damage. This. Ah. Oh, another cloud of that. Nice.
Rest well. I know I will.
Good boy, Torgo. Done.
Come on.
Oh. So now. Just warp down here, it's just faster. I would assume. Well. Shit. Stop.
Farewell.
Bird.
Ready, go?
Faster!
Because I'm really engrossed in the story and I want to keep going with it, so I gotta just look into this. Give me just a moment. Damn it. Alright, well. I didn't read the thing closely enough, I'm a fool. Go. I think this is the closest place to farm or anything. So we gotta go like here. Set a marker down there and then travel the lost way.
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quincy?
The crystals we get from the tailor are all but worthless.
Over. Get our burb.
Let's go.
Bird up.
Fly, Ambrosia.
If I remember this area correctly, it's pretty straightforward.
All right. deserve a rest.
Do some more before we go there. Fight these guys. I guess we're gonna kill these guys instantly, actually, is what we're going to do. For God's sake. Hurry up. Brother. Release me. There.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Here we go. Gossamer, rank B.
The work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Got you.
Nice try.
Whoa. Oh, okay. Noted. Push him. Now.
This one. Too slow. To me, Blade!
Dodge. Rah! 21k, let's go. I hit the wrong button. That's embarrassing. Try this again. Oh. Ah, damn it. Stop that.
Well done.
$22k, let's go. Nice. Level up. Scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. The price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bears to reduce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Could be. Good boy, Torgo. Good
After
boy. Grab this real quick. Hello.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
Yeah?
Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Let me tell you about a guy named Blackthorn.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Hell yeah.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
To Blackthorn! Hooray!
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Sample of supple hide, just to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It has nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser lipids, instead smelling faintly of rose hips. Or rose hips, something.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. I wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Yippee! I'll probably unlock some more things for crafting.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Drake Slayer gear recipes. Okay. Design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock nude. Black hammer.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Let's see what we got. Oh, Electro. Oh, that's a nice upgrade. The cry that echoed through the sky, she thrust her sword down into the mighty Drake's neck. Life having escaped the Elder Worm, crashed it into the sea, where his corpse lay unmoving yet unsinking. Chance Drake translated by Monster Crown. Only when she saw the Drake no longer stirred and his eyes were grey with oblivion did she remove the belt and bracelet, casting them into the warmth of conflict that rest her enchant. Gelatinous mass as well. Have to keep an eye out for those.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Margle. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
You disrespect my boy. He's a good boy. The wrong way again. We go this way.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Berserker ring. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left us on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. Rose is a rose orchestra. Dire wolf juice.
Here you are.
Maybe something pops up tomorrow.
Come again. I may have more for you.
See what that do. Ooh. I do tend to precision dodge. The Berserkers of Southern Ash, known for their fearlessness on the field of battle, were known to wear these rings not only on their fingers, but pierced all over their bodies from head to toe. Scholars now believe that the unnatural fruits they displayed was a result of their extended exposure to the concentrated ether imbued in the jewelry that poisoned the blood of its non-bearer wearers and induced madness that ultimately became associated with battle frenzy. Ah, interesting. Throw that on. Gouge damage is good, but I'm not like that worried about it. Especially because I think I've got ignition leveled further than that. Don't mind it. I should get it. They're both the same. But yeah, ignition has higher damage anyways. Gouge is more for the stun. Which I really should make better use of.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals. or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Here's the latest information I have. Here you are. Very good.
Yippee! Jill! Jill!
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Jetting forth from the fiery maw of the sacred Mount Tristanus, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of the Cloistered Nation rests. Here we go. The boiling sea, Western Storm.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Here we go. Drake's breath, the Iron Kingdom.
currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Didn't mean to hit that one. Thought I meant to hit. Might be the worst ignition of all time, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Whoa!
Nice try.
Ow. Wait, is the berserkering effect that I just get limit break for a little bit? That's crazy. I get a mini LB every time I perfect dodge. It's nuts. That's so good! Are you kidding me? Okay! Well, that's rather strong.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Ah.
Very well.
Got him. Yeah, all the side questing has left me a little bit over leveled, so I think it's cool it on it for a bit. Hey man, you having fun? Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Not what I. Okay, well. Oh, I dodged way too early. Yeah!
Just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Stop the LB early. Nothing to worry about.
That's better.
Burning my LB when I don't need to. Description of the break. I mean, I earned my LB pretty quickly. Okay, so it does heal as I expected. Because I saw my health always going up, but I wasn't quite certain. Isn't that exactly what I was asking for moments ago? Oh, I think it is. Okay, that's going on immediately. Oh boy. I regret using my LB.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh, that's Morble. Alright, here we go.
It's turned.
And a caution Morble too. Oh, sick. Yeah. Flashbacks. Here we go.
Just like old times.
Yeah.
Be sure to
Worst
keep
spread.
clear.
Awesome.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Too slow.
Ah, I realized it last second. Come here. Get him. Good last Torgal. Yeah. Ow. Called for, sir. Dish out the damage! 30k! Oh, here we go. That's it, man. Uh-oh. Fuck, I swear to God, dodge.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Ow. Maybe don't stand any acid or anything more on. Probably would help.
This one. Over. Kill.
Huh? Okay. Stack it up.
We can win.
Big damage. 33k. Rah.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Sheesh. The Akashic Marble falls.
Press on.
Yes.
Onwards into Drake's Breath. Death Mountain ass. Alright.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Double mortal blow. Rah. What's up here? And what, pray tell, is this? More more scorpions is what this is. Think, oh, got him. Gimme! Show me what goodies I got. That's already open, damn it. What fairy tale is this? This is where I came from. Sick. We go.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Sketchy. Like super sketchy. Oh, she looks so cool.
Quickly, before it melts.
Yeah, we probably should hurry.
Let's not do that again.
Somehow less sketchy than the last bridge we found at him with the crystal.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Kill it.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
I think there's stuff up there, so I'm gonna double back real quick. This place is cool though.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Ah, well.
Let's look for another path.
My fault, I guess.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, damn it. Viraga! Oh! Stop that.
Too slow.
No. Get you stacked up. Oh. Mithril wristlets. That's an upgrade, baby! The Prince of Mithril in Valastay is a fairly recent occurrence, its history only going back as far as the fall of the first Mother Crystal. Oh, interesting. And the emergence of the Deadlands. This led some of the crystalline orthodoxy to preach that the Blight is somehow involved in its creation, therefore making it both impure and unholy. Huh. Oh boy, boss fight time. Of some capacity.
What the?
Oh! That's not good.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Yeah, not good.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception.
Ow. Get him, Torgal! Nope. Whoa!
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I wager.
Whoa! 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 Ugh! Ow. Stop. Fighting gross heads again. That's actually an acid branch, so. Ah. Here we go again. Flame lizard slain. Scales covered in countless scars. These scales show surprising in survival, albeit one now. Help! Father, help!
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Let's do it.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
We got a friend. You are my friend. Good doggy.
Lady Marley.
It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Sorry, pardon.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean...
Hello to the people watching.
Fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary.
I didn't realize I had people watching.
Now.
That's my bad.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
I didn't even realize you were here, Sam. I didn't notice the pop-up.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same. Come on, Clive.
Here we go.
We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
I don't know why, but I'm getting vault flashbacks. Makes me weird. I don't like it. I decided to watch because someone was ignoring my text. Brother, I was ignoring your text because I'm streaming!
I've had enough of their
Crazy that we've got Toon support, though. We need to get Michael back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Target. Your target down. There. Kaboom! Oh, everyone already blew up. That's crazy. Hella bread. Whoa. Don't worry about the tornadoes, it's fine. Just need to clear the area out is all. Actually, that might have given me enough to... Yes, it did. Judgment Bolt. Grah. Feel bad for whatever poor bastard shows up next. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. I'm trying to stream for a while. I gotta bang out this game, and then I got other games I wanna play. I got the new Resident Evil. I wanna stream that. Broadcast my misery and terror for all to see, so. If you're not on when I finish stream, my bad. It was good being able to talk with you.
Too many.
Ooh, someone I can actually get value out of here.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal.
Ow, ow. Alright, man. Judgment Bolt! Bruh! Oh my goodness! Ow! Thanks, boy. Judgment! Grah! Ramu is so big.
Let's roll ready.
Opens the door. Or a ladder, rather, the door.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
It's all yours, Joe. Oh, they're stalking me. Yeah, this is a big fight coming up, ain't it?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I just let it so.
Judgment! Nope. God damn it. Lots of potions and goodies, keeps me at full health. Love it. Ooh! There's the Inferno for Will of the Legs. I don't really use Will of the Legs, but pretty good.
Oh,
go.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Front and all. Is that Joshua? Yeah, it's Joshua.
What?
Might have been Joshua. What? Okay, that's not good. Full summon. Millions. That's crazy.
Jill! Reed! Remember how it felt?
On. Where's your rage? No.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Just once.
She won't be able to hold that harbor back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Judgment. Holy damage. Up.
Damn it.
Diamond dust. Woo! It's so peak. I love diamond dust.
All right. I won't take long.
Ow. Stop that.
flow.
Space tank it. Nice. Liquid flame extinguished. And a level up for good measure. 28. Let's go. Two things of liquid flame. Flame trapped mid dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring. Very much alive.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Another crystal falls.
Are you watching, Sid?
Made it happen, man.
One step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Hell yeah.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Oh boy, here we go.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh. I think that's Joshua. Is that Joshua or is Ultima controlling him now? 'Cause he's like, I don't know, man. It's weird. You're weird. The crystal of fire falls. Assuming they're all aspected towards particular forms of ether. I don't know if they are or not.
Oh, Jill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
She better. Legacy trophy, and wow. The crystal road, the crystal balance. Yeah, no, there's Joshua. I'm not wearing the robes.
This way, Your Grace.
Ultima's definitely trying to get out. That's for sure.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, It is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Meanwhile, Randala, Dalmekian Republic. The Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh, I hate her so
The
much.
looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
She's moving up.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
I hate her so much, dude.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Honestly, this is what the average boy mom stereotype feels like. I don't. Ugh. She's. Ugh.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. No items and carrots.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Yes, sir.
If you need help, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just
From
don't let
what
it go
I
to your head.
hear,
You'd have been lost without Joe, to say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you'd neither of you stood a chance. But there's fair, you took the chance I gave you, and brought the whole bloody mountain down. Bet the Iron Blood
The
couldn't
poor
believe their
buggers.
eyes. Just have to find somewhere else to wash him. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing, and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in. And as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you.
Go on then.
Ooh. Fina makes for a poor blade, being too soft to withstand rigorous use in battle and too expensive for the common soldier to afford. It does, however, allow for ornate designs on crossguard, hilt, and pommel, where the rare metal is most often employed.
It'd better all be here.
Go and equip it just in case it gets something better. I don't like the health loss. While copper, iron, even gold mines are plentiful in the Twin, there's only one location where white gold has ever been found, southwestern Ash. As such, the Kingdom of Waloed controls the realm's sole supply of the rare and slightly hot aftermetal, with proceeds from its exports funding the nation's military incursions into Storm. Platinum cannons. The platinum plates which adorn these wrist guards are less for defense than they are to warn any would-be attackers that the person they are about to assault has amassed enough of a fortune slaughtering enemies and claiming their gear that they no longer need to worry about frivolous things like protection. Yeah. Here, not really.
Is that all?
Clive? Must have been hot.
Fighting out in the belly of that crag. Might be worth for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword. I
know how hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots. I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. He'd be proud. Oh.
Well, thanks for you, dear. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Ah, okay, there we go.
That it? Fine.
And what can I do for you?
Grab that platinum belt.
It'd better all be here.
Now we can go over here.
What do you need? What do you want?
I give you just enough to make all this.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Good game design. A customization option. Yeah, I like the look of the one. Couple of quests to do.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow, and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Pick up the other quests with a special icon, and then we will go aid Joe. I'd like to have her back in the party before
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Yeah.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Yep. Okay. Wow.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned the cookie's guard haven't been seen yet.
It was good, Nectar. Speaking of, Secret, Green Exchanges area. Severian Sorrows. Particularly belligerent breed of Echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It's known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about the burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marks into ash. This is one Echo that the Curse Breakers would fain see forever silenced. Okay, well, I gotta head to Sorrowise regardless, so that's probably worth going for.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread.
Yeah.
Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Kiev. We're gonna get interrupted, obviously.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Kev? What's up, man?
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Probably Kupka's plan to lure me out.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about.
Yep.
It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Damn right.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
One day, I will see it all the way to shore. We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
I'll double check this. Is one of these near Northreach? Freaking. Broken Held Reaches. Reaches. I mean, I may as well take out all three of the things since I'm going here anyways, right? North of Sarwa is probably going to be like somewhere up there, so we can go here, around there, fast travel back, go up, and just keep going north. Actually, go to East Pool and work our way southbound, I think is the better call. Because then we get the two hunts, swing through Martha's Rest, get the one there, go to Sarlan's, So that's going to be the plan. I'm going to go use the bathroom first, though. So I will be back. I'm also going to get food. Fighting begin. East will we go. So. I'm going to thoroughly check just because I feel like it could be back here.
Damn bandits.
My bad.
You'll regret coming here.
The guy just doesn't care. His homie just got destroyed. That's what I was intended to do. Get my bird. Bird up.
This might take a while.
Yep, knew it.
You deserve a rest.
Belphegor, Inkby. What nasty dragon.
A wild wyvern. Adversarian.
Little 30-foot gorilla, actually. Ow.
Nice try.
Nope.
All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
Garuda!
That probably shouldn't be facing it. Oh, okay. And now, Judgment! Yeah! Notorious Mark slain. Let's go. More Dragon Talons, love that.
Hope there aren't any more of them. Come on,
up. Check those green shoes. Check them down here. That's where I'd put it if I were the game designer.
We're not alone.
Yippee! Still decimated.
Safe. It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Oh.
Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Oh. Strange. Good to know that's a thing, I guess. I think you're the target? No, you're definitely the target.
No holding back.
So let's take it.
Nice try.
I didn't mean to do this. Sorry.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Gimme! Hello, there we go.
Straight home now.
Secret, rank B.
Can't let that thing look pretty so
One,
close to
okay.
me. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Ow. Okay. Come on, please. I can't interrupt it.
Come on.
Stop. We're gonna go restock. Oh, I had to lock in on that one. Okay, wowzers. That was a lot. Minotaur main using anything from Helmcrest. Unloaded Sir Crandall strike the main from the beast. Drop him strike.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Yeah. Ow. Next goal is going to be there. That's where I predict that the monster will be. And I think this one's a C rank that we unlocked. When we first unlocked the thing, so it should be a little easier.
Those bastards will be back.
What are you after?
Potions, please.
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. There you go.
Should stock up on other potions.
Thanks very much. There you go.
Just to have it.
Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here can't exactly leave old master alone.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
Bird up.
Good girl.
See, the great part about this team is that like they'll design it so that you can just run around and it's not that big a deal. But they also give you a chocobo just as a side quest thing. So if you get the chocobo, then hell yeah, you'll get around even faster. But the map isn't designed to where you have to do that.
You deserve a rest.
I do believe that's our target. Yep. I was dead on. I was like maybe 5 meters away from where the thing itself was located. I was incorrect in my what I thought it was. So, you know, that's not good.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the
Okay. Nope. I never killed myself.
Let's try.
Wow. Alright. Okay. What? Okay. Oh, yep, got it. Noted. Okay. I'm sucking in video games. 1 second. Power through. Okay, maybe I'll end up doing all the notorious marks. I don't know if I'll do all the side quests, but maybe I'll do all of the hunt board stuff, because those fights are really fun. Very difficult, but very fun. Electrum! Huge, actually. Hold on. The last and prospectors have yet to locate a source of naturally occurring electrum. The only known sample is coming from the remains of fallen automata. As Electrum dismised that the mill is not in fact naturally occurring at all, and rather a creation of the lost people, obtained by defeating Severity. Okay, well, how do I get more?
Into ruin it returns.
Oh. We got goodies we can make back at base, which is nice. All our board targets have been doubled.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Stay down. You're finished.
Feels strange being on par after multiple boss fights in a row being under level. Skunk. Nice. Good boy, Toro. Come on, that's the good boy. Good boy, Toro.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this one. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Rather Morganbeard.
Bright yellow. These are our Morganbeards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Real?
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of
Chest here.
home.
Is there a chest here? What? Okay, cool. Gather Morganbeard.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Good boy, Torgo.
You're a right boy.
Now, go here to Northreach. Yippee!
And what can I do for you? An excellent
potions again.
choice.
My money
Come
is right
back
back down to pretty much where it was.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
All anyone ever wants anymore is a water grape. How am I supposed to... You'll not find a bruised pippin in
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Handwritten receipt. Proof of purchase for 2 bolts of linen, 1 blue, 1 red, from the clothier in Northreach.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Here we go. Chocobo time.
Ready, go?
Meow.
Company.
Time to fight.
those hunts, I should have a bunch of AP, no? Yes, I do. I need 2,000 from the thing. Damn it.
That damn bird's a
Safe.
menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Yeah. I'll deal with the burglar. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Oh. Fair. How's that for a combo, huh? 34K. Boom! Quite a bit of overkill there, but we'll take it.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here,
Usually
you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Nice.
Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then.
Let's go.
Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
There was a time when cloth like that would have commanded a king's ransom. But now all the nobles have moved south and there's no one left to buy it.
Quest reporting time.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
2 bolts of the finest desert linen, one dyed bright crimson, the other deep indigo, ordered by Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. As thanks for securing the delivery, the clothier has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle. Yo!
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Gotta be the silk. Oh, but the color matters too.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to
I
give
still
a
like
piece to
silk
Jill.
best from the material.
Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind.
Yeah.
I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Now off to Nigel.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
And once we're done with this, we'll collect any goodies from Reputation and then talk Claudio.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
Mr. Rifflor has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of the eastern storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the moors that they might sup on the hope in the hearts. Infusions brewed from this flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manner of ailments.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Are my potions going to be stronger?
Here we are.
Question mark?
A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Quest complete. I'm going to drop this concentrated extract in a curative or performance enhancing potion will increase its potency. Or so it says naturally in the backyard. Yes! Consumable potency enhanced. Let's go. Obtained a vial of Morganbeard extract, thereby increasing potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while Strength, Stone Skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Yes! These potions are 24% now, 48% for high potions. 99 seconds on the Stone Skin, 66 seconds on the Strength tonic.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Now we head up to Desiree. Talk with her, then talk with Anna.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Oh, right! I got a lecture mate too.
What'd you need?
So
what would it
Some Drake Slayer's belt, or... Well, it's still an upgrade, so... Wait, do they both need Scarletite? They do, so I should wait until I get the Gelatinous Mass. 3 HP, 10 defense. Oh, this is more of an upgrade anyway. Alright.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Yippee!
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
This, I'm pretty sure I've cleared everything out now. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I didn't know such a thing, Koopa. We Moogles don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in the furs of those fluffier than yourselves, Koopa. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Koopa. My kindly greetings to the locals were met with a volley of arrows, and I make a much better hero than I do a hat, Koopa. Love it. Alright, so we're all cleared up? Yeah.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
I used to be I would step into a tavern and only find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or Girl and the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Hell yeah.
Here you are.
They say it's your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood is relying on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you for concerned care of her.
All yours.
Yippee! Making good progress on other goodies.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Here.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Yep.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Vivian time. Take notes, everyone.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark.
When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Really angry if Gav dies.
Lead on.
Fortify the castle gates, at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
I don't think so.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Bubby.
This isn't an invasion.
Fox.
It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
We can get through here.
Mother Dearest needs to go too. Okay, interesting.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Bad sword? Nah, bad sword, baby. Just keep it pushing.
I yield!
Don't usually see Imperials running like that.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Ding. They thought they were so tough with the whole cutscene for no discernible reason. Going to be instantly folded.
Out of my way!
Protection magic. There you go. Damn. It works. Tornado! Yippee! Kick my dog.
Not bad.
Keeping ourselves well stocked.
Get out of my city, or die!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Now let's revive this rev. Dude, I want to get a damage amp for Judgment Bolt. Oh. At first, I wasn't the biggest fan of the, like, horde combat. Like, it was fun, obviously, but, like, I felt like there wasn't a ton to it. But with more and more being added in to do during it, it's growing on me quite a bit.
Set her loose!
Oh, good. That's
They
a
have
big
a
old curl.
ready.
What do you think?
Almost 40k, let's go. Rick?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Too slow.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Ow, okay, noted. Ow. Up. Release! Focus and release! Oh my goodness! Yeah, we hit the 40k! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Big combos! Oh, I love this game! We got a curl whisker. Surprisingly, the section of a curl's whisker shows it to be composed almost entirely of metal. Well, this would go some way to explain why curls can channel lightning. It raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place. Yeah? I wasn't aware of that. Huh.
Jill!
We meet at last, sir.
Of course.
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Like, he's kinda hot, but he's just so gross as a person. I can't.
Fuck.
on to the festivities.
Gas sees Torgal on his own.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Please be safe, Gav. And before we start playing as Gav. Back home.
Headsman!
Yeah, we're opting for just a lame-ass basic execution.
Where do you want me?
This man is sauceless,
bring the prisoner!
bruh.
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Nice, W Gav. W Gav. Let's go. My goat.
Gav!
I'm gonna get real pissed off if you die here.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
W Gav, my goat.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
See, unlike you, Hugo, I'll actually be there when it matters.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Just off, right? Yeah, of course. 35.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Torgal, my goat. Good dog. Does Torgal always go like that, or am I tweaking? Good dog, best friend. What is going on with Torgal? Hello? Okay. Oh, that's so sick. My dog's an icon, bro. My dog's a dominant. Let's go.
Can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
I'm putting your head on this executioner's block, dude.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
What is going on with Torgal, brother?
Stay close.
My dog.
We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Good dog, best friend.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Brother, I don't know, man.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Dog is nuts with it. You're pissing me off, dude. I've done this all out of order. It's crazy how bad no one's ever done it this bad like White.
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Too slow.
Level 17 is crazy work.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
That's not what you always keep them in threes.
Let me come.
I'm on the wrong.
Too slow. Nice try. No good. I needed that.
No one's ever done it worse. It's crazy.
To me, boy.
Brah. Level 30.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on.
Yes, sir.
If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Fully master our limit break, get all 4 gauges. I don't know if it also increases our damage or not, but at the very least it gives us 4 gauges, which is more time in the book.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
This is why these areas were here, because I remembered at the start of the game, I was like, I feel like there's supposed to be stuff here. Another potion, a high potion, yeah, they're correctly so prepping us like crazy for the Kupka fight. Hugo!
Kupka.
He's sitting on the throne? Yeah, what a prick.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just
I can't even bring
enjoying
yourself
your
to sit on it.
entertainment.
What a loser.
How gratifying.
Oh, you're gonna break it. Is that
Have
the
you
play we're
come
going
to
for?
defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
But a realm can be reborn. Roll Final Fantasy 14 title card.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Hey, buddy, bad news.
The only
I can't
crimes
wait till I
shall
start
answer for
funking
are
him,
my
Garuda.
own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Yeah, you stupid. Bow down, Overdweller, or something.
You killed her.
I did.
On Prime. I dare you.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. dare
looks kind of
dream.
awesome when he's priming that.
I would be the king of the world.
Brother, she did not care about you, and that's the funniest part of it all.
And together.
Oh, those gauntlets are sick. Please tell me I get those. I'm not going to, but that'd be sick.
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Oh, his semi-prime state looks sick.
Hear me, Rosefield. You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
And what of you?
Of course, there's Titan's bare hands.
How many people have you killed?
But, you know.
How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Hell yeah. Ow, okay, fair enough. Armbar off the gate.
This time,
Ow.
you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you! Let's try.
Look familiar? Woo! I dodge, I swear.
Die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Nope. Nice.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Ow, okay, good. Ow, got it. Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
You beg for death!
Ow. Big hits. 40k damage, come here.
I failed.
Oh. I was supposed to get away from him, I think. That's unfortunate. That's my first game over, I think. Or did I game over to Benedict? I don't remember. Either way, that was unfortunate.
Youth will always be mine!
I see what you're talking.
I'll rip out your heart! Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Okay, yeah, I was back off. Got it. Noted. Heard. Oh, okay.
This is my domain.
Ow, got it. Okay.
I needed that.
This chance. Through. Boom. Big hits. What you in here? Hugo? What's up, man? Okay. So maybe this is a little bit. Ow.
Nice try.
Timing. Hugo Kupka defeated, baby! We all know it doesn't end there, though. This is definitely when we're gonna properly prime ourselves, right? Surely. Earthshard, the power of the Icon Titan made manifest. This crystal is as heavy as marble and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Knock your hands off, baby. Never lay them on someone again. Unless you prime before I can kill you, but you know. Even then, I don't know if that regenerates your physical body. I just know your primal body can. Yeah, here we go. Unless we're draining. Oh, I think we're draining him, actually. Nice. Let's go. Die, Dad.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Stop. Get crying. Oh. No, okay.
I'll fucking kill you.
Oh.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked.
Is that Dion?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
I don't think that's Dion. Unless that is Dion, right? That was something from Joshua. I don't know. Well, I got Titan, but I didn't get to kill him, which frustrates me. Took his hands, though. Good dog.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Oh, it was totally Dion. Or no, it was the king, I think.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh no. They gotta kill Gav. No, not Tor. Oh.
You missed one.
We were worried.
Freaking out, man.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No.
Dude, if I get Odin's powers.
You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through.
Yeah.
Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Yeah.
Hey, how you feeling?
I had to resist the urge to make a Sans joke when his eyes started glowing blue. Twilight Rose. Back we go.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like.
Yeah.
The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it.
Yeah.
But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right.
Yeah, that's why
Let
I'm
me know if you learn anything.
Will do.
Dog turns into a
And
statue,
you do the
I'ma
same,
die, bruh.
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Yeah! Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several items such as the Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ooh. Found on the Abilities tab. Ooh, okay, he's got block. Oh, you could parry with it. Oh, wait, that's sick. Wait, that's so sick. What's good, little bro? We got new hunts. One singular new hunt. It's an A rank hunt. Ooh. Southern reaches of Rosero, opalescent ooze that's been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. It resembles not but a pool of strange sludge from a distance hanging out against the trestles. So we have to drive it by an gaping burning fog. So one for children. It's an odd hill.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few. None of the Empress's favourites, though. They all got away safe and sound.
Oh man, I wonder why. Titan channel. We still got room for like 4 more Titans. 4 more primals. More Titans, more Titans. Oh, that looks fun. We get upheaval! Wait, do we get way to land? No, we get Earth and Fury. Okay, fair enough. Sheesh. I want to get Bridging Fists. No, you only get 3 at a time. Damn it. I thought you would end up getting 4. Sucks. I guess for now, I'll throw Titan. I'll throw Titan on because I want to use it to some extent. gonna double check where it is we're going. On board. Yeah, just Auto off and south, got it.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Anything on the outline reports?
Seen enough?
I may as well go do that side quest. It's gonna keep bothering me every time I come back to the hideout. Ooh.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. Try to think.
Oh, wait, sword upgrade. Oh, it's gonna be better than the platinum sword I've got. I hope it is.
Clive?
Hello, Blackboard.
What do you want?
Oh?
That it?
Huh.
Fine.
Thought that would have been a sword upgrade.
Maeve knows how to
real quick. Out of a turn of the heavens.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure,
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
I'm pretty sure you can get to Ultimate Prince Rest, so...
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Sweet.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
It's faster to just warp over here. Then I get my chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I probably should restock on potions before I go on the hunt. I was about to say, I think this is probably going to be a hunt area, but I'm pretty sure this is where I fought the RM. So.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
I want to try and get the bear. Ow! Come on. I'm over it. Unwanted. Tails of certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. Trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh lending them a certain piquancy. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudsworms and bog But mudworms and bog moss, Lenien's flesh altogether more troubling.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Hardly worse, at least. Truing!
Oh, Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Here you go, buddy.
I did indeed.
Have fun. Chow down.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I'm not eating that, brother.
I present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of
You
obscurity.
made the dubious stew from
Sid.
Breath of the
Let's eat
Wild.
while it's hot.
I'm
No, I'm not eating
hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
that. Where do you want to be buried, man? Yeah. Yep.
Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise
Brother.
complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but
you know what? Pop off, man.
never have I tasted anything so fine.
Sure, you got it.
Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's
I
stew
will
sits
kick you
before
out.
everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
No.
I'm sure she will.
Through defense.
Is it business or pleasure?
Stock on pots.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Strength tonic's back up as well.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much. Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Out of curiosity, actually.
Finished,
I'll give it
are
an
ya?
extra 3 seconds. Cool.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Alright, so now to Alton. It's kind of the closest we get to south. There's also a Duke's bridge that I also think. I don't think we're here. I don't know if there's anywhere else. Right around a bit. Yeah, no, 'cause I just think it was Buick's bridge.
I can walk from here.
The victims at the Viceroy's culling have been buried, but they will not be forgotten.
We Guardians won't let this happen again.
Hello. Ooh. I don't know if that's gonna be better than what I have or not. Could be. Oh wait, no, it's not. I got the Drake's Lance bolt. Right. Wait, but I can take up people. Throw this on instead. Very fun.
Time to fight.
Oh, there's a chest here.
Thanks, Gal.
Over here.
Be safe.
Oh, yep. Ugh. Flan print Savoy. That was the wrong ability. I thought I was a Titan.
Too slow. Let's try.
Tornado.
Let's try.
Oh, that's all my... Okay. I got a little lost in the sauce, a little bit tilted. We're gonna retry that. Fuck it. Grah. Ow. Okay, okay. word. Okay. Maybe we don't do the Notorious Marks the moment that they show up. Because why was that man 8 levels higher than me? But we got the gelatinous mass, so that's cool.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Oh. Good boy, Torgal.
Where would I be without you?
Oh.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the drop. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
And what can I do for you?
Hospital.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Clive? So, will it be?
All right, man.
Anything else?
I forgot about that. I still got plenty of goodies, including AP, which I can use to upgrade things. So I'm not using Ifrit for the moment. They said that. I never upgraded my Scarlet Cycle. That's great. Refund that. It's worth it to get that mastered, and I'll probably go for. Raging Fists. That's my next notable mastery, because I don't think I. Stomp, which I don't really use. Burning Blade, which I should use. Down Thrust, which I do use a decent amount. But not crazy. No, I'm not gonna worry about it for now.
Not all of the nobles made it out on.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just
Why would
now.
you call her that?
What about your studies?
No, I like her.
Agent! Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria, all the canva's in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Good old.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
Also, I gotta change this orchestrion role. I can't.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
I thought something serious was going down.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we met her.
Oh, Maeve knows how...
Let's put our actual theme back on.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
What's good?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Oh, I see now.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
Oh.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Oh boy.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Oh, there we go. This is probably gonna have the sword upgrade.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The nauseous vapors that spill from the cracks around a certain door in Stolfus Hellman's Deadland hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Aaron.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Is irrepressible the word? That girl doesn't let anything get her down.
Quite the opposite.
Quite the opposite, in fact. She's got a way of making every bugger else get up and
like
dance
father,
with you.
like daughter.
Hey, I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know any better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next. So long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her.
Coin purse weighing you down? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Sketches of ineffable devices, seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist's notebook, and a list of the equally exotic alloys from which such things are smoked.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? No. I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
What do you need? Summer storm, that one.
Rose in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving a ring in your breeches. Just like her old man. Keeps us on our toes, though.
What do you want?
There we go, grindstone. And when he lifted his fists, beneath them was found naught but dust.
No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
It's all right. See, there's nothing to fear from Kupka. We'll deal with him.
I hope you're right.
I took his hands off, homegirl, don't worry. Oh, that's nice. Now I understand why Torgle's alternate color is blue. Yippee!
Do with a good oil in this, could?
Should be enough to keep... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Hopefully he's safe and sound after the whole thing went down with the Black Shields.
Ah, Clive. What brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there, then.
She had a man a Grieger. Please, teach me how to fight.
Honestly, I'm just gonna fast travel to Eastpool and go down. Bird up.
Come on. Run like the wind. Bernard. What's up, brother?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
That was good, Ed.
This shouldn't take long.
I'm over leveled for picking my stuff. so many monsters here. Oh, okay. Nope. Rah. Ow.
Nice try. All yours,
Judgment.
Too slow.
No. Ow. Nope. Ow.
That's better.
There we go. Nope. Ooh.
Yippee!
Okay, I really like Titan.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Alrighty. Back to mid.
Yippee! Alright, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Sweet.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Oh, this looks cool.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
You're getting some rest here.
Guess we'll sing by
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh,
I got you, brother.
Thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya,
Herblord.
And she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
The little ones have been up to their own tricks again.
I'll talk with Gav. I want to figure out what's going on with Torgor.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgor. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories.
Oh.
They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack.
We've got a Viking wolf god, don't we?
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgor may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Oh!
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Okay.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgor his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgor and Jill were inseparable.
Yep.
He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You were even finer hound than we thought.
Good dog, best friend.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Mate.
Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Red Dead Redemption 2 house building music. Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Ready. Probably faster if I just sprint it.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Bing.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Herb lore. Herb lore.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Yippee!
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
But wild herb that, when brewed into an infusion, can dull the pain of a barber's blade.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded.
Did we get rid of the brand with no
She begged
anesthetics?
that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other Cursebreakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name.
Yeah.
He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Oof.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that.
W doctors, dude, that was crazy.
Not again.
We got that brand taken out with no anesthetics. Oh. Raw dogging, essentially facial reconstruction surgery. It's crazy work.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
How long ago I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not the curse breakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well.
Here you are. All done?
So, what, pray tell, is this? Increases combo damage by 5%. It's actually quite good. It's 11. I don't know. Let's see if my combo damage feels notably higher with it on. What's the lore on this? A direwolf subdues its prey by overwhelming it with a flurry of attacks that injure both body and spirit, stunning the creature in line for a quick kill before it can recover.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
You got this, Vivian.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We,
Sup, Otto?
have a guest.
A guest?
Oh.
For your trouble.
Why
It's a
is my...
pleasure.
Okay.
In hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Hey, Uncle Byron, I don't think you should be here, man. Meanwhile, the Holy Empire of Sanbreck. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
Okay, hold on, let me take a second. Sylvester was his name. Second something.
The blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Ugh.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Brother.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
What are we doing, buddy?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What is with this kid?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to It's just one thing after another around here.
Uncle Byron.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter.
Fair
Sort the
enough, I
facts
guess.
from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Yeah.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him?
Probably
Why home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
Oh, I was thinking.
Or would that not entail an
after
arduous
killing him
voyage around the
anyways.
southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
Maybe it was a red herring.
No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
We don't have much time if we want to take him while he's still wounded.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
Interesting.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Sir, yes, sir.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Who's this blue blood?
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
That's right.
Reading table. I apologize for what happened to Rosalind. I fear what might have been had not you, Gavin, Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city that I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill. Alright. Gonna play for a bit longer and I'll probably be done for the night from there.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Return to Byron.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
There's still so much to go. A vast arid sea of sand and stone has been slowly consuming western Dalmatia since time immemorial.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Desert.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
So, Lord Cook has found the Maker's Moon.
I think there's some place to go.
Run like the wind.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Oh, cutscene time.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Nice. Got a sword shaped at the ready, technically.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Situation.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uh-oh.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend.
Nice.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
So if I just like...
Take him!
Yup.
Try it.
Very normal thing to do indoors. I know.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Yeah, that extra combo damage is really nice.
your trouble.
Oh.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Yeah.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Ooh. Oh.
Clive?
Here. No, it's the wrong room. No, maybe it wasn't. I wasn't.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Yeah, probably the best to bring it up to him. Tiger.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up. Now feel good, boy.
Alrighty. I think that's where I'm gonna end for now. Pretty good progress. Gonna try and get some sleep, maybe. If I can't sleep for a particularly long time, then I will probably stream more quickly, and if not, then I'll stream more later. Who would have guessed? Good stream, good stream. Fairly well, everyone.